Hello. It's time for the final, what is it, like 6 hours basically of this game jam. I didn't stream this morning because I went to Nicholas' place and did a bunch of sound effects, which I am fetching over to this computer right this very moment. I also had some computer issues before I could get this going. Luckily, I recovered. I think my USB hub just decided it didn't want to play anymore. Don't know what's up with that. It's all good now. Everything's working. And that was that. Now we have the latest version on this computer. Just gonna compile that. You can see it ticking along down here. Oh, it's done already. That was quick. So one thing we did yesterday was we made it so that you have to press the button to spawn. So that's the thing I do. And you can also notice if I press, makes a sound. John Sedivi. Hello, welcome. Then you fly around and you can drill into the asteroids as usual. The asteroids go poof. This is all same old, same old. And you shove them into the black hole. Makes cool sounds. So that's pretty rad. I'm excited for that. So the stuff we need to do now is that there's several things. I'm gonna take a look at my little to-do list. So that one's done. That one's not done. That one's not done. So there's a lot of stuff still to do. But it is getting there. Also, hello chatters. I just opened the chat now. I was sloppy. Didn't do that before. Right. So the thing, like the biggest thing right now is probably that the game currently does not end ever at all. And because I don't have any time to do anything fancy at all, I think I'm just going to do a time limit for now. And if there's time, which there won't be, I'll go back and make it into something more interesting. But now I'm just going to set a limit at like 2 minutes or something. And that's going to be that. So that's our first order of business here. Time played is going to be, I don't even know what that's going to be. Let's do something like public, or actually no, let's do var time started. It's going to be an integer, 0. Then the public function update. We don't really need to run that more than, I suppose we can run it in the fixed update. It doesn't really matter that much. That will do, and I don't really care about the actual time delta because I don't think that's in any reasonable unit at all. So I'm just going to get a timestamp for when it started, and I am going to calculate current time, which is going to be lib get timer minus time started, and I'm going to do this in seconds. This particular thing gives milliseconds, so I'm going to do that divided by 1,000, and I'll probably round this off as well. Think, yeah. So then we go if current. Who's following me? Dry crystal. Hello there. So if current time is different than time last update, actually we don't even need okay, let's do it that way. So time last update is going to be, so this will update continuously, time played. Let's do time played is that. We don't want to round that off. And then we do if math round time played is different than time last update. We set time last update to that, and we trigger an update. That should do it. I'll try it this way. You can see down here goes 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and it starts over. It's actually, the first second is shorter because I think it's a rounding error. So maybe we should be flooring instead. It doesn't really matter. Yep, that seems way better. Then I can see that it's also missing a few sound effects. Here we go. Cool. I guess that means we need a timer somewhere. Where do we put a timer? Let's take a look. Progress bar somewhere, maybe? Maybe around the black hole, that'd be cool. Let's do that. So, black hole. And then I'm going to need this one. Has it, I think. Or is it in here? Draw geometry. Here it is. Turns out I had it in the project already. So black hole, which is in desperate need of new graphics, but we'll get to that eventually. So this does some type of render somewhere. We'll do one for the timer. I'm going to draw a wedge into timer, GFX, graphics, 0, 0, start angle 0. Arc is going to be score timer max seconds. How long is around 2 minutes? I'm going to do a, this is annoying to use. I'm going to do a draw wedge. Do that. I don't need X radius and Y radius. Just need that. X, Y, start angle, arc, radius, outer radius, inner radius. No, it's double. And then double. Color fill alpha. X, Y, start angle 0, arc that much. I wonder what the arc is in what kind of unit. I think it's in degrees, but I don't know. We shall find out. I suppose that the outer radius should be like settings black hole radius plus 5. Plus 10 plus 5. Maybe not super logical to have the inner radius. We'll try that. See what that looks like. Inky String, if you're getting funky artifacts, you can try turning off hardware acceleration in Flash Player. That is often the cause. So that is going fast. Is that going to take 2 minutes to get around? I doubt it. I think it is. It's going to take 30 seconds to go a quarter. Okay, so 2 minutes isn't a ton of time, it turns out. Set it to 3 minutes. That's a good round time. And then we want to go negative, so we go the other way around. And we want to start at 180. What? Who else is still streaming, by the way? He asked, sitting next to a computer with the streaming page up. I am starting to doubt the reliability of this code. So start angle, where are you? Ludosity is still streaming. Coffee Stain is not streaming. I think Glitch Snapped finished up last night. Salmon also streaming still. They're probably having lunch or something because there's no one there. Is Mojang still going? No. So half of us still flying the banner high. Why? Is it because I'm going negative? Is that it? No. Is it because I messed up the order of these somehow? Graphics, X, Y, start angle, arc, X radius, Y radius, inner, color alpha. No, that's fine. Graphics, X, Y, start angle. I'm suspecting shenanigans. Just to be safe. Because it was correct briefly. That is interesting. Yeah, so the black hole is getting a random rotation, which is spinning the timer. That was fun. Glad I found that. Look at that. So minus 90, That should be negative. This should work. Okay, so positive 90. Yeah, that's something. What color should it be? That color, perhaps? Maybe it should be like black around also. Below that. Do I have a black hole color? No, I don't. And that would just be the full rotation. And then I'll draw the other one on top. Did I change this to be black hole? Yes. Yay! Turning off hardware acceleration. Solved another problem. It's going to use more CPU, but you might have a fast enough computer for that not to be an issue. The keyboard controls are also a tiny little bit messed up. That works. So now, I'm guessing I have to figure a way of doing like a warning, like, oh shit, it's about to end. But actually I just do the ending first, which also probably involves having a start point. So we'll do something like here in handle enter frame, we do if score time up, which is something we will make. Time out, this may be better. Public function, not even public, just function get time out return time played is bigger than settings. Like that. And then in game, that will do stuff. I think we made a cool sound effect for the time running out. Something like game ending. We'll trigger that. Play SFX game ending. And I wonder try this. Over 2 seconds, we are going to set time. I think game speed is the one. Yeah. Try that, and how am I supposed to know? We'll do something like that. Public or timeout triggered. I'm incredibly inconsistent with timeout, time up. This is timeout, timeout, timeout. Time out, handle time out. Score time out triggered is true, because we don't want to run this every frame. Something like that. What is that black hole up to? Oh, I know. It's because the update is so low. Black hole. Make that also update itself. when it spawns once is to get the physics body in the correct spots. Do you think you'll still broadcast weekly game dev after the Ebola thing? Yes, I've been doing that for a couple of weeks already, so I will definitely continue doing that. That seems to be working. Now we're gonna wait a few seconds, see if I can lower this. I couldn't. So game. That's also old crap. I freaking love you. Welcome. Artelisaris? Welcome. So speaking of the weekly game dev, it's going to be Thursdays. And yeah, it says on the Twitch page what time that works out to be. It's not a great time if you're in the US, but it also saves me from like staying up super late at night. This seems fine. I'll lower this. I just remember I also have the yeah, that's pretty cool. I think I might need to trigger that crazy sound before. So we do a timeout. Sound triggered as well. And we will do a score timer. And game ending. Open with. So something like 5 seconds before. Score, time, played, plus who's Sonder the Great. Hello is bigger than settings. Timer max seconds. This is going to be a little bit ugly, but that's the way it has to be. Sound triggered true. Try that. What game am I making? I am making a game about splitting asteroids and putting them into a black hole. Pretty much. So that needs to stay. This goes down quite a bit. Let's say 27 seconds. So that game over sound should trigger. Let's be a little bit earlier. Seconds is way too much. Six seconds was pretty much spot on. So let's make it 5.8. I think that's going to be it. Put this at 30 seconds for testing. What float should be integer? I can get behind that. I also suppose this timer shouldn't be running when you start the game. We'll get to that. That's cool. I think we'll do a thing that is score timer progress. So that should mean it won't go past 1. I'm gonna have to hear this sound once more, because I know you love it so much. Get ready. That's cool. So then in game, we need to do something like bar round started. That's a bool. That starts as false. And then in the update function, if round is not started, we don't update the score. Actually, that won't help, but we can do it that way anyway. Yeah, let's do it that way. And then when it's activating a player, it goes Gabe's Mabes. Hello. If players length equals 0, it will do round started is true. It will go score reset. That will restart the timer again. Probably means we can get away with not having that there. We'll see. And this is also going to require a key for oh no, someone subscribed and I didn't see it in time. I'm sorry. Shinai Solus or something like that. Also, welcome. It's great having you here. Axis. Oh, it's ID. Trace ID. So now we're going to try a bunch of things at the same time because of reasons. Timer is running. That's not good. So round started is false. Oh, I get it. Or do I? How about we do this? So score. This can have the round started variable. I don't care at this point. Public var round started false. So if round is not started, Leo Wolf 67. See about that maybe. Now the time should be standing still. Good, until I press when the time starts. I press again, nothing happens. If I get killed, also nothing happens. And if I spawn back in, it restarts. That's not good. That's not something we want. So if player's length is 0 and score round started is false, then we start the round. So this is just chilling out. Then it goes. I get killed. Respawn. Timer's still going. And now I suppose suppose start button would be good. So 4. Try that. This is so boring. I really don't want to do this right now, but this is something that has to be done. Press to spawn. Press start to reset everything. That timer is very much not getting reset though. So reset. Score reset. Suppose that resetting that would set the round. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Game starts. Restart. Goes back to the same thing for that. That's good enough for us. Let's say that is round start. Actually, I have to do score timer max seconds. That used to be 60 times 3. Hello, Orc Games. And Rayman 2550, 2550 also hello. Thank you. I'm happy you think the game looks great. I want to make it look even cooler. Which is getting there. Like there's a game loop now you can play, and all I have to do now is fix the scoring, and then we can get into making this look pretty, which I'm excited about. So the score stuff, I don't know if you saw. Currently looks like so. Who's subscribing? Deadman Gamers. This is kind of sort of the thing we did before. So I'm gonna make these pink, and it needs to be way smaller. So what language is this? English. No, it's called Haxi. F to the yeah. Really likes my minimalistic style. What's the source of your inspiration? I'm not even entirely sure. It's a lot of stuff. 5 hours is more than enough to add monkeys. Well, I'm not ruling it out. I have some other things that I want to get in before the monkeys, but well, maybe we'll get there. I was just about to do something. I was going to open Amish 34. Thought it said Amish at first. It's like, what? What are you doing in a game development stream if you're Amish? So purity rating. Yes, yes, yes. I think we'll do this. And then we can go string tools, pad, left. Let's name that S with zeros until length is at least 3. You can't play my game because you mustn't buy it. Okay. In with you. Purity rating 33%. So this is obviously way too big. It needs to be kinda sorta half size. So I'm thinking 36. That's a pretty good guess. Still a little bit too big. I suppose I could make it be 2 numbers. And then if it's 100%, it can be a little bit too big. Maybe that's more reasonable. So now it can be a little bit bigger. It also needs to be a little bit to the left, but we'll start with that. And then Injama, hello, welcome. 4, 5. I know there was a non-convex shape there. I haven't gotten around to them yet. I will. Maybe. No, it was supposed to be 4, and it needs to be a little bit bigger. 4, and this goes to 40, and F to the yeah. Didn't I? Oh, welcome. Anyway, thanks for following. 41. That does it. And then 7. Sebastian Graf. Hello. Welcome. Someone is Skyping me. Who is this person? It was one of the other game jammers. Molstam. He sent me a teddy bear on Skype. He's such a nice guy. That's pretty good. Can still go up a little tiny bit. So let's say 5. And it needs to be colors. Asteroid. Mancunian man? Mancunian man. Hello. look at that. See if we can do 100% purity one, just because it's cool. Go, go, go. I'll make the laser faster. I am the worst. Enrico universe? Of all the universes available, Enrico is probably the best one. Welcome. Oh, come on! Do that. I'm just gonna cut it off for a little bit. It doesn't really matter. Here, same thing. Into the pit you go. 99% purity rating. That's funny. $105. So that counter doesn't work. Need to fix that. Razzaza. Hello. Time to play some Glory. Thank you. That game is old now. YOLO McSwaggings 8. Hello. Two one two 21121 6819. Blah, 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 blah. I suppose I have to fix the purity rating. So this is a little bit funky. I guess, though, I'm just going to display whatever the last value was. Sky Striker, let's play, long play. Welcome. Right, so the purity rating is probably, I'm just going to do the last purity and the global purity. We can, let's just not care about that. Say, would you change the graphics or something for the game? I'm not sure what you're asking. Am I not using this correctly? Oh, I see. Toontown rewritten live. If you follow me on Twitch, it comes up in the stream. You can follow me on Twitter too, that's also nice, but it won't show up on stream, unfortunately. Amish 34. I had some ideas for making the asteroids look a little bit more interesting. I want to make them look a little bit more like crystals or something, like have them faceted or something. The colors are going to stay. I'm not going to change the colors, but I did kind of want to make them look a little bit more interesting, but I'm also sort of running out of time, so we'll see. 86% pure. I'll try this one. 33. Try myself. 0. That's cool. That works. I'm committing often now because I have a sneaking suspicion that I will break things. So like if I'm careful with committing all the time, I can always go back and like, fix it if it breaks. So now we're gonna fix the other counter, the OR counter. And one thing that I know is happening is that the score or mass multiplier is going to be like 100 or something. Let's see, because that the number I get for value here. Tuck. The number I get for value here is super tiny, so I'm going to do something like settings or mass multiplier. We'll see what kind of numbers that gives us. I sort of also want to have the time to expose all these settings in a config file if anyone wants to play with. Which shouldn't take long, but 29. So if I do that's not a very good cut, but what the hell? Toontown rewritten live. You have become successful. Welcome. That was 234. That's a lot more. So maybe 10 is a more reasonable multiplier. And we will change this little guy to do the same. Maybe not. Mass is an integer. So we can do this maybe. Or display value. Let's just do that. V is equal to mass if V is bigger than 1,000. Jesus. S is equal to V divided by 1,000. else if v is bigger than 100,000. No, not 100,000. This is probably going to be a source of quite a few bugs. It's bigger than 1,000,000, so another 1,000. We divide it by 1,000 again. And then we steal this. So we left pad it so that will be 3 digits always. It's 3 digits. That's good. Chuck this guy in here. Probably not going to give us that many points. Almost no points. That's kind of a problem. That's probably going to be worth more. I'm not really sure what I was trying to do with the v value, because I can just do that. You don't understand nothing. That's good for you, because that's a double negation. So that means you do understand something. Everyone's a winner. This also, I might as well make this pink or green, I think. Asteroid core, I think that's the color we want for that. Wash benzene. That's some kind of detergent. That was worth 5. What did I set that multiplier to? Or mass multiplier? I think it's gonna have to stay at 100. Try that. $69. Oh, it's quite a journey up to the thousands, but we'll get there. No, that's entirely doable. Let's crank it up. Really high once, just to look at this pro move right here. now it says something that I didn't think it would say. 2.57K. Can I please align the OR counter with the OR extractor? Yes, I'm going to do that. I'm just going to make it work first. Okay, so it needs to go like 3 pixels to the left, and it needs to be a little bit smaller. So dfx minus like 4 pixels, and the size like 54 maybe. Okay, that's pretty good. And then maybe 4. Sometimes you get lucky. We need to go a little bit higher. Is it even moving? Maybe 1 pixel is not enough to be moving it. I aim to please CP77. It is slightly annoying that this is like aligned to here, which is like at the center of that meter, but that is all we have right now. I'm not eating a potato. You're correct, Washbenzine. Thanks. Actually, I think it will never trigger for 2 reasons. 1, it's not logically possible, and 2, it's not practically possible to get that high score anyway. So even now, I think it's going to be a stretch to get that high, but that's fine. We commit that. Scoring works? Question mark. So now I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'm going to put on a sweater, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. You can look at the game while you wait. So hypnotic. Hey guys, I'm back. So, the chat is asking, what do I do in my life? Are you still studying? I am a full-time independent game developer. That's what I do. This type of stuff. Save for the streaming. Hello, GP77. Welcome. So this is what I do. I don't stream this much normally, just once a week. But I do make games all the time, every day. What happens if the timer gets full? The game just stops. You can see it's still now. It's because the timer ran out. If I press the reset key, maybe if I also focus the window, press the reset key, the game will reset. And when I spawn the first player, the timer starts. This game is awesome. Just follow me on Twitch. You should do that too. I hope you registered that name just for my game. Oli for Lindbergh. Welcome. So, this sort of works now. I think it's time to make it look nicer. Andre Donk 09. Athalea 96, also hello. I think it's time to make this look pretty, and the first thing I want to do is I want to put a little trail. Game Dev Freak, hello. I want to put a little trail on the spaceships. Anti-Rocks, hello. This one, I think, this class will do just fine. MSTEF, MSTEF 4. MSTEFA, hello. Boop, 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 boop. I can't really remember what this works like, but we'll just try it, see what happens. How does the rendering work? Oh, I see. This will do just fine. Charles 12309. Will this game be open source? No. Art Games, what is an FPS effect? Oh, I remember. Yes. Yeah, we'll do that later. Now we are going to add trails to the ships because that is gonna look rad. Niemand 33. I think if you're gonna keep following me at this rate, I'm gonna have to start or stop doing shoutouts because I can't get any work done, which is the best of problems to have. Jesus Christ. Hi, I am your best friend. Oh. So Skidmark is the best class name for that. What does a render even do for the player? I see. So I suppose the skid mark could go here as well. Just make that the player color for now. X, drunken Irish X. I like that your second X is lowercase. That's very consistent. I can't understand how you can sleep at night with that. So a lot of stuff happens here. I add segments, maybe? Is that how it works? Redraw segments, pop segments, clear segments. So I think to make this a little bit less crazy, we're gonna have to do a trail cooldown. That's probably going to be really choppy and nasty, but where are the player settings? Player, here you are. Player trail frequency, so between like 0.16, which would be every frame, to like 1 second. We'll just set that to 1.001 for now. Amish, you said that the timer starts when you add player 1. Yes, there's multiplayer support. You can play 2 players on the keyboard right now, and you can play with up to, I think I set it to 8 Xbox controllers, so as many as you can hook up to your computer, basically. I don't know what the actual limit is. Player trail, oh, I had a player trail frequency already? Okay. Oh, I see. That's not doing much. Dr. Fire Penguin, hello. I know, I'm not updating. Would you look at that? That's absolutely glorious. It's a little bit wide, don't you think? Okay, maybe that isn't such a good idea. So, player. So that update frequency. Player trail frequency. That needs to go way down. Now we got something. Still a little bit twitchy. So I'm thinking this trail can't go inside the player. It needs to go inside parent, add child, at. Like that. And then when it's going away, it goes parent, remove child, trail. This might cause crashes, but we'll deal with those as they come. That means we don't need an offset for that. No, that means we do need an offset for that. Means we don't need an offset here. Should make it a little bit less twitchy. Oh, hey, crash. Funny. I think I know why. So we'll do it a different way. So when we are adding the players, we go players, container, add child, player, trail. Public or trail, default, null. Okay, not really working all that well. How about we do who's followed me? Sotnor. Hello. Trail, parent, remove child, trail. That'll do. Okay, so that rotation code, let's not keep that. Maybe the trail is going behind the black hole. Kind of a problem. Does look pretty cool otherwise. I am thinking I might use the Pinkie Pie meets gaming. Hello. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do that. And then in here, bring this back. Set the trail frequency to be an int. Set it to like 3. Don't need you. How about 20 is kind of enough. Let's make it 40. And then we'll do, so I want to do this every other frame or every other update. So I'll do trail tick plus if trail tick modulus 2 modulus 3 is 0. We add a segment, and then we redraw the segments. That's nice and smooth. It's way, way wide though. And also probably is going to need a slightly different color. This is and we'll go settings, player, trail, max segments. Say 50. Do that. that. Can you go away, please? I don't think the trails should be yellow. Actually, let's do that instead. So what if the trails are that color? Make more sense with the engine. I'm gonna go into the player. Where am I making the skid mark? Add an effect to the ending. Yes, 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 yes. It's all coming. That's pretty nice, right? I wonder if this exact moment is the moment where I will fix the concave asteroid problem. Commit these first. Asteroid collection, where are you? So here. I think that fixes the convex asteroids, or the concave asteroids. Pretty neat. Another thing that needs fixing is that the asteroids actually change color ever so slightly when you split them. We don't want that, so we want asteroid color. And then in the laser, It's creating an asteroid here. Create asteroid. We go asteroid. Color is going to be old color. Different color traits for each player. Yes, probably. I need different colors for each player, period. But I have some other things to do first. So now they stay the same color. That's cool. I'm not so sure about the fact that the trails are behind the black hole. I guess that kind of makes sense. But now it's time for some camera effects. So what we're going to do is that we're going to have a drink. And we are going to add pretty much everything to like a global container. And then we are going to sprite, and we're going to add shade that. And then everything else that's going to get add shadowed down here is going to go inside that container. Like all of those, that guy and that guy. I think that was it. And then oh, this uses the camera. I don't want to deal with that, so I'm going to get this class instead. Shaker. And which game has here it is. I'll probably just use that. So in game we go var shaker shaker var freezer freezer blah, 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 blah. When this game is released for the Ebola bundle, will you continue doing your weekly game dev jam stream? Yes, yes I will. Shaker, new shaker. Is that even the way it's intended to be used? No, it's not. So let's not do that. And then just do shaker init with container. How is the freezer intended to be used? Also static, so I don't need that either. Who followed me? KJ Mackenzie. Hello. Freezer What? Boston, Mass. I see. So I don't even need to use that. And then down here in the update loop, I seem to remember having an update loop. Here it is. Times freezer multiplier. So this is going to do some cool stuff. Now, if everything's working the way it should, nothing should be different. Seems fine. Oxygen thunder. Laser. So here we go. Shaker. Shake. Duration. What the hell? 0.2 seconds. Power of 5. I can never remember the size of those. And then here we go. Shaker. That probably needs to be updated. Yes, settings, physics. Step, duration. See if this is going to do something. It's like the biggest asteroid I could possibly have found. Did you see it twitch? Gonna need more of that. Will you make a config file? I hope so. All this crap is going to go in a config file if there's time. And I'll try to make time for that. Cut power, cut duration. So that needs to be like 1 second, and the power, let's just go for 20 now. See, that feels like. A small one. I forget the controls for my game. That's fine. It's a little bit too much, I think. A little bit less power, a little bit less duration, and a stupid thing. I don't know why everybody thinks you're going to get the source code. Where does that come from? Has that happened before? It's too much. Shorter. 0.59. A little bit less power. I think also it might be a little bit too tight, like it's vibrating in a funky way. So I have to. Turns out I have to set the values to be slightly greater, or because my little tool tries to figure out if it's an integer or a float, and if they're exactly like a whole integer value, it will consider them integers, and the float tweaking thing won't work. And I'm not sure if it's Hax's fault or if it's my fault, and I haven't had time to fix it. Laser Lars. Hello. This is getting somewhere. Oh, that's gonna take forever. This one. It's the tricky thing is mine. I wrote that. Seems this makes very little difference. So 1.2 less than 9 and 0.2. Cut duration 1.2. Let's set that to like 3 or something. So what if I set the cut power like stupidly high, like 300? Because I want to make it different depending on how big of a cut you do. Or how big of a cut you make. Try that. Okay, yeah, that works. So we'll say that it's a maximum of 50 maybe for a really big cut. And then we'll just scale it along the length of the laser. Yeah, that's good. So we do cut power. This, I think I'm gonna have to move that. So put it in the player instead. Fire. And then it will go shaker. And somewhere I have the charge amount. The HTML5 stuff was in Chrome yesterday. And it was like the frame rate itself was smooth. It was just like it seemed that rotation and position were being rounded off or something weird like that. Four hours left. Yeah, this is cool. I probably also have a clash called Flash. darker. Yes, let's bring that one in too. Why? Okay, we'll do this. This is ugly, really, really ugly, but I don't have time. There's no time. Save yourselves. New shape of color is going to be settings. No, colors. Background. And we will do lib stage. Could probably go. Yeah, let's do that. Lib current stage add child at. Seems to be working. Then in player, when the laser fires, we can go game. Flash, colors, flash, and duration 0.2 maybe. Who's subscribing? AP1 underscore. Hello. So this flashing in a bright color from the laser could be maybe not that color. How about a flashing pink? That could be cool. But I suspect it needs to be like whitish. "101 Ninja." 101. Hello. Let's see if this works. Did you see that? That was awesome. Needs to be way shorter though. Pixeled gaming. Let's cut this guy up. Pretty rad, isn't it? So that was that. Cool effects. Now we're going to do another cool effect that is freezer. Freeze. Does that not take any arguments at all? Apparently not. The ring around the black hole is a timer. Yes. See what this feels like. That's pretty cool. So now I made it so that the entire world stops for a little bit when you're when you cut an asteroid. But it stops for way, way too long. It stops for 16 times 30 milliseconds. What the hell is that? 480 milliseconds? So if we make it like 48 milliseconds, Minecraft Palace. I know a guy who has one of those. So that, strangely enough, breaks the force that separates the asteroids. Like they don't move apart at all. What the freak? I'll try that. Whoops. So this not the best idea. I guess we'll simply have a little bit of a fade in on it, like one. See if that feels better. I'm not sure if anything happened there. So if I have a second player, go. No, nothing happens. Marcus Pierre. Pierre. The white line goes like four more pixels than it's supposed to when breaking things. Actually, if I just keep holding, it will go on forever. Right now, not forever, but it will keep going, which is something I need to fix. I don't know about this freezing. I guess it has potential, it's just too much right now. Rick on 1. Am I making an icon file for it? Yes, yes, we need that. Wouldn't be a game without it. I should probably get on that right now. I don't know about this freezing business. You think the freeze just looks like lag? I might be agreeing with you. I kind of like it though. It gives things a nice punch. Into the pit with you. I took the wrong one. I'll take the other one too. No. Here we go. I want to be super picky about the trail on the player. It really should be attached to the back of the engine and not the center of the player, because it looks like you're drifting now, which I suppose is cool too, but it's not. But I have far bigger fish to fry, so I'm gonna hold off on the freezing for now. Do that. And let's commit this. And it's like not freezing, really. What else? I suppose it is time to make like a splash screen and an icon and that kind of crap. I wonder what the icon should be. Maybe just a ship. So now I did something crazy. Look at this. I printed using the Flash player. Because the game is all vectors, those vectors are actually printed. So now I have a screenshot in as a PDF file. And then I can press the wrong key and hide every window on my computer, which isn't really what I was hoping to do. I can open this with Illustrator. And just like move crap around, which is pretty cool. So what I'm going to do is that I am going to find that guy. So now the background's locked, I can't pick that up. The drawback of this is that everything is just like, there's no grouping or anything. It's just like a million objects lying around here. That's fine, we can deal with that. So what I'm thinking we're going to do is that we're going to take these two, group them. I'm going to take a nice looking asteroid. This one. Put it in there. Wait, what? Oh, so that trail is actually 1,000 different triangles. That's very... Wow, I'm getting a 9.5 out of 10. That's pretty good. I think we can pull this off to be some kind of icon. Maybe it's like a coat of arms or something. Align objects, align to selection. Put this nasty looking asteroid up here in the center. So I'm thinking these get grouped. And these get merged. Pathfinder, whatever. Make this. Looks like a messed up carrot or something. Make these a little bit bigger. I don't know about this little asteroid up here. That is a mighty fine icon. I guess this maybe should be like a more reasonable. That and that and that. And we go new. Paste this little guy in here. This isn't really... You probably do that instead. That's pretty cool. I'm also thinking that color for those. Maybe that can just go away. And maybe we put a letter here instead. What was the name of that font? Rock something? Will there be textures? No. I haven't made a game with textures in it in years. Norwester. I'm just going to break the color rules for this. Oh, funk. Nearly done. Oops. Oops. So I want that object. The outlines are going to be that color. That is just fantastic. That is good. It's sold. We'll put this in the other folder, call it icon, whatever. I'm gonna save this for web. There we go. That file we don't need anymore. Who's following me? Bad Fly Dog. Welcome. Compile that. And I run the Flash version, the version without the icon. That's just appalling. Did it not get the new icon? I am so incredibly disappointed. Did get the new icon. It's just that Windows is a little bit stupid. It doesn't update. 1 SX Racer 1. Let me just like look at this. This is the folder the game is in. Here it is. We are also going to name it its proper name. It is called Collapse. That's what I have I have decided to name this game. Bafayuke. Hello. And I suppose these will all go away now because I want to clean out the folder. Collapse. The player engine that is not used. Why is that still hanging around? Don't need that. Actually, we do. I am silly. Player engine is used. A bunch of sounds and the music and the fonts and everything. That's cool. Settings loader, Haxi. I'm going to make your settings file now, fellows, boys and girls. Did I study at Beat the Asian Qualcomm? Yes, I did. A long time ago now. Don't need those. Rovira 79. Hello. Where should I put this? On the insert key. Let's do that. And we go main, more settings, new settings loader, which will load from config / values CFG, and the target is settings. Handle load complete. I will talk to you guys in the stream in one little moment. Actually, let's do handle settings loaded. That will just initialize everything. Like that. Nicholas, blah, 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 blah. What the hell does this do? See, the game probably won't start now. Look at that. So we add text file called values CFG. Now the game immediately crashes on startup. Boop. I think it might be upset if that file's empty. Seems like it. So I'm gonna see if this works. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna ignore this and move on. So I don't really know what's going on with this. And because of stupid reasons, breakpoints don't work inside library files. So what if we do this, and then we do settings, reload. I think here we go. That gave us something. So it's trying to get what? ID, null. How did it get here? So that function called this function null? Why would it do that? I see. So okay, so that did actually load the game now. I think what was happening in the Flash version is that it was loading it so fast that I didn't have, like this was immediately finding the values, and then triggering this didn't happen because of reasons. And now I didn't see who subscribed. I'm so sorry. I can see you talking in the chat there, but I don't have. There's no time for you right now. So that started. That's cool. Then I put the export on some funky key. Main. So look at this. Look at it. Sound. I suppose don't need to be. I'll just let you guys tweak everything. Invalid field, input attach. All right. Xbox controller does work a lot better if you. What? Why? Something is funky. I'm starting to think that this was a bad idea. Do that. Okay, that's interesting. So if I supposedly set this to some funky value here and run it, that seems to be working. What if I go player, toucher, true? That also works. That's cool. I'm gonna consider that working then. There's your external settings, everyone. We have 3 hours to go. I suppose I should get this computer ready to do a Mac build once that time comes along. I naturally have several computers on my desk for maximum computing efficiency. So what have you been saying in the chat? Blah blah blah. Blah, 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 blah. Eddie Degaldon, maybe Degaldon. I don't know. Welcome. So now we got a bunch of cool stuff done. I have this sinking feeling that I have some actual critical things I need to fix. Asteroid purity rating, that's done. Score, that's done. Time on the collapse, that's done. That's fixed. This needs to be dealt with. Make sure players don't leave the play area too much. I think we can deal with that as well. So in the player update, system update. No concaves. The concaves were fixed. I just crossed them off the list. Look, it has an X in the beginning. I don't know if you can see that. Hang on, do that. So now I can do world position. It's going to be body, get world center, ship, Pam, Grunt 60. So many of you. Welcome, everyone. Where else am I doing this? I'm doing this for the asteroids. I'm just going to steal this little snippet here. World center. Also, that's the way I'm doing it. Right. So we can do world center. Just do that up here. Did I? Yeah, I copied that twice. That was not super bright. So world center is that. And now we can go center diff. So we go world. if center force is bigger than settings player outer bound. Asteroid belt, outer bound 12, so let's say 15 maybe for the player. Actually, no. Let's just do center force, normalize, and then play or body, apply impulse, force, apply force, center force at the body get world center. Silly bird. Hello. So the bound should be kind of there. This means you can actually drive off screen if you're persistent, but it will shove you back. Maybe make that radius a little bit bigger. Like out here maybe? Where's that edge? Here. Yeah, 16.5. That's gonna be it. Save that. I wouldn't really put Scratch in the same category as Game Maker. Those are pretty different. Not to barge in on the chat or anything, but that's what I would say. So now I'm going to put this game on my second computer, because that is going to take a few moments, so I might as well get that started. That one's done. I'm going to punch in this little verification code. I'm not going to say it out loud. I have no idea what the controller support is going to be like on OS X, but we'll see. So what else? So this guy right here is kind of a big deal. Also the ending and the black hole. The black hole I'm going to do right the fuck now. black hole. It has the timer, it has the what, and the thing, and the whoop. So one thing with this black hole is that it looks pretty damn boring right now. Doesn't really have any very interesting features. So I am thinking we go render. So here we go, updating the other computer. It's the outer radius. I have no idea what that's going to look like. Unexpected parentheses. Oh, I can see that. Look at it. Pretty cool, right? So this is going to be plus h. See what that does. That's maybe a little bit fast. I don't know what you guys think, but I'm going to do that. And we're going to have black hole visual steps. And this is going to be -1. Did I have 8? speed is going to be between 1, let's say it's 0.2 to begin with. Width. We are getting somewhere with this. So let's say that starts at 1, it goes up to like 20 or something. And it'll be 10 for now. Zip 0745A. What now? Black hole visual steps should be an integer. I agree. So one problem I can immediately see here is our inner radius. Math max radius 0. Who is subscribing? KKFNX. Hello, welcome. Visual speed might actually go to -1 as well. Make it cycling outward, and I want to make it cycle inward. And I also want to make no, let's do it this way. That's much smarter. Question is, that should do it. How about the spiral? Yeah, that'd be cool, but that is also a total mess to render, so I am not going to do that. Okay, negative values for that is not something we want. Black hole, visual speed. I'm thinking 0.2 is too high as well. So visual speed 0.06, 9 steps, 8.7 width. Visual speed 0.06. And then I forgot the rest of them. That was 9. And this was something that I can't remember. Yeah, 8 something, and then we can try some funky stuff with. So one thing I want to fix with the inner radius is that it goes. We're going to do that. I don't really like the way they pop in the outer rim. Two hours and 55 minutes to go. Still popping and being stupid. So really, the offset goes between 0 and 1. But what we really should be doing is going a little bit past, say, we can also try some variable width stuff. Big pumpkin 1 2 3. Hello. Black hole visual width times offset. We got something going here. We can probably go offset, quad, ease, in, offset. We'll get a good looking little transition thing on that. I'm pretty happy with this. Visual width 16 and 14 steps. Visual width 16 and steps 14. And I suppose also if width is less than like 1, we can just skip this one. Just to be nice to people's computers. Someone in the chat is asking what the %1 does. So %1 is divide with remainder. So essentially this equation here gives me a number that's just ever increasing. So it's going to be the percentage in the loop that we're at, and then the age is just going to add more to that. So it's going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like always going up. And if I do %1, it's just going to lop off. So say it's 3.4. It's just going to make it 0.4. It's just going to remove everything that's evenly dividable by 1. Just going to remove that. So 3, like the whole number 3 is going to be evenly divisible by 1. So that's just going to go away. So it's going to give me this nice cycling value. Thinking we could get some color variations going for this little black hole too. So that's that. Suppose it's time for commit. Black hole M1GA. And we can do that's probably good for now. Let's bring over some other cool stuff. if I change the black hole, it won't match the icon. It's not really the black hole in the icon. That wasn't what I was thinking, but suppose you have a slight point there. This is probably going to be crashing to left and right. This is the one I was mostly interested in. So we are going to go game. This code has done its thing. Suppose that's still cool. So these effects are going to go on here, maybe. And then in player we go effects, circle, color, player, scale 1, sure. Let's see what this looks like. What now? That didn't work. Boop, 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 boop. Why is you no working? Oh, I know. That's pretty awesome, isn't it? It's a little bit big. 2 hours, 42 minutes. I wonder what it would be like if that black hole was some entirely different color. Blah, blah, blah. Get all of these guys. And let's say they are, what do we have left? Like a bluish kind of tint. Maybe. That looks like absolute ass. So suppose the center is like black. No. Outline is like that color. That is potentially interesting. I mean, this blue isn't the best blue in the world, but I'm just going to try every color. Maybe purple is the way. Oops, that's the wrong one. Let's work on this assumption for a little while. Whoops. What the? Can I pretty please? Time is running out. And we do color converter HSV to int using saturation is going to be HSVS, HSVV. Just gonna compile. Not enough arguments. I can see that HSV2 value is HSV value times offset. It's going to do something. It's pretty close to what we had. I'm also thinking maybe light blue is a better choice. I'm going to draw a black circle behind everything. Although maybe not pure black. Edit, copy, edit, paste in back. Actually, no, edit, paste in front. rid of all of these. Maybe. And then I'm going to do this color, but a little bit darker. That didn't work. That worked. Yeah, that's cooler. So we'll do this color. I'm making this a little bit complicated, but it's going to look nice. Background dark. Someone's asking about the performance requirements for this game. I have no idea. Really, I don't. This can just be whatever, doesn't matter. This better look cool, because I've spent so I'm gonna go from HSV 4 age to HSV back age, and the progress is going to be offset. That is also not a good name. That's not really what I had in mind. Is it going the wrong way around or something? Background dark. Is this really? It looks right. HSV, HSV. And this. Two hours and 27 minutes to go. I don't trust that background dark value. It's too damn dark. I think it's moving too fast now. The Epical Ninja. Oh, to do. More. Blah, 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 blah. Visual age float is 0 plus visual age. Mr. Zombie UK, hello. Every time it updates. Thor TV Denmark, hello. Something like that. Magar123, hello and welcome. One problem that I am going to have pretty soon is that I am going to need to eat food before this is over. Handle attract complete, handle eat complete. We're going to try a little effects. Circle, X, Y, color is going to be color. Scale 2. And maybe a little bit of a delay. It's too much delay. Actually, maybe a delay is a bad idea here. And also, I am thinking that those trails needs to go on top of the black hole. Smirnovek, hello there. The color of that progress bar thing isn't really doing it for me. Suppose I can move this into the render call now. Timer bar. I think Mojang finished their games last night. So anything you get from them is probably not going to get any updates today. Seven one 0 0 C7. Up with the brightness, down with the saturation. I don't know, maybe up. Why are you the worst? Yeah, maybe make it the player color. That will do. Okay, now I'm going to make the laser faster. Laser charge speed 0.5. That's pretty bad. So one thing that still needs to be fixed is some type of splash screen. And I'm not going to have time to add the controls to that, I don't think, in any proper fashion. So I am just going to put them in like a README or something. Go in the thing, please, asteroid. Honestly, I might tweak the background color. So it's kind of a greenish color right now. I want a cooler. Like that. That is much, much better. 001B 2A. Zero zero one B2A. Background dark. So we make a box here and we make that this funky little color. That's not really an excellent match, is it? So we'll do I really don't understand why this program can't be updating the colors as you are using them. I wonder if I can get away with a slightly brighter background, because that would make the dark stuff pop a little bit more. Like that, maybe. So that's 00F130. This guy. Try this in release mode for Windows. Controller. Ow! So this thing, I'm thinking having it like a clock is maybe silly. So I'm gonna change that as well. Then I'm gonna do some gameplay stuff. So for this, plus minus. Is that even valid? Oh, it is. That's nice. Go, go, go. Hey, hey, hey. So wait a minute. So this needs to be divided by 2. I think that's the way it's supposed to be. I feel like that's cooler, having it expand like that. One problem right now is that the end is terribly underwhelming. I'm going to look at the ending once more. Actually, no, before I do that, I'm going to commit all this stuff. That's how much I care right now. See if I can get this to compile on OS X, because that shouldn't be a problem, but you never know. Update some libraries. Oops. Found another thing that I haven't committed. Freezer, we don't care about that. Settings loader, we actually don't really care about that either. Nor do we care about that. test this. Unfortunately, I can't stream my Mac screen. Or I could, but I can't do it right now. Okay, that's the timer running out. Okay, I really need to do something about that. Because it's like it just makes this funky sound and then it stops. It's like it's crashing or something. Okay, game is actually compiling on the Mac. So that's good. So I'm thinking here. Score timer, max seconds. Let's say we have a 20-second playtime, 30-second playtime. What should happen? I'm thinking the screen should start blinking once it's like critical. Do like a time out flash cooldown. I'm gonna give someone like trigger someone's epileptic thing with this, but I'll try to be gentle. New cooldown 1, maybe. Auto reset true. On complete. Handle time out flash. No. Private function. Hey, the game actually runs on my Mac. It's not really doing the full screen the way I wanted it to, but that is close enough for me. Did I make this function? I think I made it and then just cut it. I think that's what I did. I'll put this down here at the end. Like that, and then we can go flasher, flash, color, background dark for like 0.2 maybe. See what that looks like. This is probably, no, that's not going to go at all right now. Timeout flash. What time would you get the games? I'm not entirely sure. I think it depends on when the humble people are awake. Oh, right, this is getting overwritten by that damn config now. This is going to be a 30-second runtime, yeah. Game. If score triggered timeout sound. So it should be triggering soon. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's not necessarily done, but I'm thinking we're going to do a little title screen. The settings are going to go back to the way they were. Flash on time low. I think if you play less than a couple of cents, you're actually making them lose money. So don't do that. That's not cool. You can afford more. So if we just do that, and then we add guess who has forgotten the name of the font again? Now something like that. Can make a little bit of a tutorial text here. Feed the wormhole. Split asteroids. Feed green to the wormhole. I'm sorry I'm so quiet. I just need to haul some ass to get this done. 1 hour, 50 minutes to go. What did I name that file? Splash, of course. X, oh no, wait. That's not this class. Let's do public function show actuate between this 2 seconds something like that. Visible is true. Game reset. Show. Let's see if this works. It's a little bit small. Did I resolve the issue of the game making a miserable sound and then coming to a complete stop? Kind of, not really. Still need to get to that. It's too far down. My ears are starting to hurt. These headphones. I think that's good enough. Can make a little README file. Look at that. How awesome is that? Oh, you can't see it. Hang on. Look. Super fucking rad. Oh, I just realized I should probably put credits on this screen too. Let's do that. I don't know about this. It should totally be an S because it's happening right now. Wow, you guys are really upset about this. Let's make it like that. And we sidestep this issue entirely. It looks like ass. I don't like it up there. You guys have made me use rounded rectangles. That's how desperate I am right now. How did it end up so far down? One hour. Yeah, it's getting there. It's a pity the text rendering just gets murdered. Let's. This is going to be a little bit annoying for you guys on stream, I think, but this sort of has to be done. Set full screen to true. A game by Martin Jonasson and Niklas Ström. Made for games against Ebola. What month is it? Is it like November? Yeah. November 2014. Xbox controllers are very recommended. The game supports up to 8 of them. Use. Oh, now I gotta check what the controls are exactly. This will probably make the stream go black. Stream is black. Use A to attach to asteroids. Hold X to drill into them. Release when put the green cores into the wormhole. Leave the pink scraps behind. Hurry. Time is running out. I'm going to change these controls because I'm not entirely sure. You can probably use PS3 controllers. Actually, let me... I'm going to put these in the configs if anybody needs to change them. So 10, 12, 4. Stream's about to go black again. So if anybody wants to change these, they can. Input. Configurable keyboard controls. That is a little bit late right now. Because these all map to the stupid key codes. I think assert should be fine because I'm not using... It's German, right? No, that's not going to be fine at all. I'm sorry. Yeah, Quartz. That was what was I was thinking. I'm on a Swedish keyboard, but that's QWERTY, pretty much with some extra characters. Yeah, configurable keyboard controls is not something I'm gonna have time to put in, I don't think. Maybe I should. Have I managed to set the game to a 30-second playtime again? I think that's what I have. I have forgotten the name of this game even. That's good. We're all Swedes, except for Glitchnap. They're from Denmark. And some other countries too, but they're cool. Okay, guys, I am going to take a little short break because I am getting really tired. But I will be back shortly because that's the only thing there is. Actually, before I forget it, in the README, Hey guys. Miga. Hello there. So I am going to ignore the fact that the ending needs a little bit more work, and I'm just going to play this for a little bit and get a feel for it. Unfortunately, I am one person. Did that give me one ore? That's pretty bad payoff. Five? Really? I'm suspecting I managed to mess up some kind of... Yeah, this is weird. Score or mass multiplier. That should have been set to like 200 or 100 or something. That's a good thing that I found that. %, purity. %, purity. What? We can get like a near 100% purity one. That has to be pretty good. Excellent. Thinking a 3-minute round time maybe is a little bit short. Because we don't have a ton of time. So Black hole score or mass multiplier. Let's set that to 250. Let's make the round 4 minutes instead. I'm suspicious of this not being actual seconds. This is a little bit awkward because I don't have game capture set up for this. What happened to the sound? So every so often, OpenFL games just launch without sound. No one really knows why. Carl FXY. Oh hey, Sven is in the chat. Yeah, I'll add Steam achievements and Xbox achievements and PlayStation trophies and all that gas to this in like 2 minutes flat. This should probably let me go past 1,000 points, because I'm realizing I might never actually have tested that display thing. Please work, 1,000. It's not great for precision, but what can you do? That is totally not the angle I had. The bit 0, hello. No! Okay. This really is a multiplayer game. You can play it by yourself, but I would not recommend it. So much more fun if you're 2 people. LJ Radio. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Asteroid density. So asteroid density way down. Player velocity max. Up a little bit. So 1.3 for that, and asteroid density 6. Asteroid density, let's make them 5. Player velocity max. Someone in the chat is asking how you get to play the games later. That is only if you donate to the games against the Ebola thing, and you only have 1 hour and 7 minutes to do so. If you don't do it before that, you are out. Oh, player is faster and a lot slidier. Apparently this needs this will let you get around a little bit faster. You're also a little bit stronger, so you can shove the asteroids around a little better. This is local multiplayer only. Like game yamming, an online multiplayer game is, I guess it's possible, but online multiplayer is hard, really hard. So it's not something I am overly keen to do. Hit me. This feels pretty good. This is a velocity max of 1.08 for the player. I think this is pretty good. Yeah, especially like with the internet multiplayer with a physics engine. It's not fun. There's a reason that most online games, if they have physics, it's just for like ragdolls and stuff that don't really matter, because that stuff gets out of sync and it never goes back. So like if you're ever playing a game online and it's not awful, you're doing well. Like you are a winner. Damn it. This one. What's the Humble Bundle page? It's humblebundle.com/games against Ebola. One word, all lowercase. And if we're lucky, someone might paste the link in the chat. I'm gonna try something. This, what's the fade time? The purity rating shows the last asteroid. Two objects cannot fall into the hole at the same time, so that's why you can throw an asteroid in there and then just fly past it with your ship, ignore you until that asteroid is done. That didn't work at all. What is that? Oh, I see. It's because I don't really want it there. I want it for the black hole. Handle attract complete. So that's kind of awesome. Could also make them weights. I'm sorry, the stream keeps going black. It's because the game starts in full screen and it won't show up. And now we have no sound. That's way cooler. Pew! That's super fucking rad. I suppose this is gonna cause all kinds of problems. Actually, no. It's all pretty cool. So quiet without the sound. What if I make the drill even faster? Double Maybe that's better. Time's up? Really? Am I an hour off? Can't be. No, it's not. Still an hour to go. Let's try it again. See if we can get sound this time. There it is. The sweet dulcet tones of the modular synthesizer. Making love to our sensory organs. Right, and because I am silly, I forgot to do that. One thing that I was going to do, but haven't, is give you negative points for really bad asteroids. It doesn't really feel like that's necessary at all. Pretty happy with that. So now there's one thing. Right, I'm gonna actually do laser charge speed 0.1. I don't even think. So there's one bug left. That is probably going to be the last thing. And again with the full screen. I'm sorry. So if I do the following. I go to this asteroid right here, and I hold the drill. Can you see that the line is going past out into the blue outline? It's actually extending even further. You can see it go into the next asteroid there. I don't know if I'm even gonna bother fixing this, but one thing that you can do is that line is a fixed length. So if you do a super tiny asteroid, you can go like this. And you get this weird line going out from it. And you can actually use that to split multiple asteroids. And I didn't really do it very well there. Try it again. You see, I did multiple ones there. I don't think it's such a big deal. I Asteroid restitution has to go down to like 0.2. Woolly Big Mac. That sounds like something I could eat right now. Not really. What else? Maybe a little game over screen would be a smart thing to have. Who's following me? Kirili. I don't know if I'm going to keep working on this. Maybe. I'm going to take at least a week off from it because it's pretty hard work. So let's do circle thing again, about that big. Maybe a little bit of text. It says game over, space bar to restart. Make that white and a little bit bigger. Maybe this should be in the cool font. Fire taco. Goes there. Create outlines. Actually, come to think of it, I might as well make that a little bit bigger. Wow, Slender Shady. Lots of people following right now. That's cool. Game over. Okay, whatever. GUI add game over. Extends sprite. Ryan 1337. Luxmaxl. Hello. GUI. No. I'm so incredibly lazy, I can't be bothered to type anything. It all has to be copy pasted. That's the way it works. What's the cool font's name? The cool font is called Norwester. You can see right here. It is a free font. You can use it. Game over should be visible false, and it starts out with doesn't need to. And then in the game, where it's like handle timeout, it goes GUI show, oh, game over, show. Full screen, false. It's just too annoying. Class not found. 47 minutes. So here, lower this pretty drastically. Will you be able to purchase this after the game? Yeah, probably not. The sound is completely insane. That's pretty cool. I really am not too excited about the fact that it re-triggers the splash if it's already showing. So maybe something like that. You can go reset, 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 reset. This is probably a little bit faster. 1 second. The same thing for the game over. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, when I think about it, no, I'll just leave that. That is good. Excellent. Game over screen. Burp. Sync. Final hour for, I'm gonna tweet. Blah, 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 blah. Join the stream at blurb. We got 43 minutes remaining. Rebindable keys. I don't want to. Do I have to? How the hell? I suppose. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. So I'm going to rename these because Xbox is a stupid name for them. This game is probably not going on Steam. Not in its current state anyway. I'll do the control remapping. It's not that bad. I just figured out the way to do it. So I do a buttload of constants here. So it's going to be input, keys, 0, axis X, left, right, up, down, it's going to be attach and fire. And then it's going to be the exact same thing once more. Be that. Now we're going to bring over so many files open. Do I want to save the current changes? Probably. What did that actually change? Oh, the mapping. So now we're going to bring over these guys. Don't need that, don't need any of those. So here, it's going to go keyboard left, keyboard right, keyboard up, a game with remappable controls. I have never heard of something so ridiculous. Yeah, you don't need to worry about the file size of this game. It's like, I'll tell you how big it is. Currently 28 megabytes unpacked. And it's going to be like 25 if I pack it, probably. This is going to require you looking up the key codes, but that is something you're gonna have to deal with. So settings, player, no, input. I'm sorry that my tweet thing is going off. I don't really have time to do anything about that right now. Keyboard. Oh, did I do up and down? That was supposed to be left. That's supposed to be right, up, and then finally down. On the upside, this will be faster for the second one. I think attach is the first one. Yes. And then fire. So for the second player, I just do this. And I do a little something like that. And this also should probably be keyboard 0. This could be keyboard 1. Blah, blah, blah. Is this going to work? I have my doubts. That works. That works. That works. No. That works. Going up, down, left, right. That also works. Gamepad, attach, drill. Yep. I'm pretty happy with that. Customizable controls. And then I suppose I'm gonna behave in the chat, fellows. Be nice. Be civil. So what now? I'm gonna play this a little bit more, I suppose. Yeah, let's play. It's a pity I don't have like 4 people around. I could try this in multiplayer. wonder if I should try rendering facets on the asteroids because I do have some more time. If it doesn't work, I can just get rid of it. We should try that. So this is all in sync. Awesome. And then we go into a different folder. Now the question is, where did I put this here? Probably gonna need not that or that. I'm just gonna need that folder. I don't need that folder anymore. Speaking of things, is the README even copied into? Yeah, it is. That's good. Should also add, just because I saw it pasted in the chat, I should add the link to Nicholas' stuff. Oh, jeez, there's a lot of people watching now. A good thing we're going to break this game into tiny little pieces in 30 minutes. Is it possible for an asteroid bigger than the fixed laser length? No. Let's try this crap for once. So in here, we've got the asteroid class, and it has probably a function for rendering. And we can jump into the Tranium thing. This is going to be really interesting. It's going to be vertices. This Voronoi thing. Maybe that's a bad idea. We'll do plot bounds. Will you have the code in the download? No. Making him about one direction. Yeah. No. I don't have anything against one direction. It's just not something I can get myself excited about. Maybe this was a really bad idea. Let's go back on that plan. Oh, hooray, I was in the wrong project. Oh, that is excellent. Very, very good. So for this, class not found clipper, that is perfectly fine by me. Do we really need that? I suppose we do. Don't really understand why, but that's fine. Come on, go, go, go. Or P in, no, B in vertices. We'll do another one called points. This is a little bit silly, but I don't care all that much right now. V, X, V, Y. I don't think I'm going to have time to get this working. Would be cool though. "25 minutes to go. Oh my god, oh my god." Game ran. That's a start. So again, a million files open, and we go back to the Trainium thing. What the hell's B? Oh. So I need to make my own little bounds here. I wonder if I can just make up anything here. -50, -50, 100, 100. Bounds. Then what? Inverts. Render verts. Steal this little guy. This is pretty much the same as the draw outline function we have already, but and move that up. Don't need that, don't need that. We'll see what this does. Class not found graphics, really? Look at that. That's just beautiful. It's doing something. But it's not really what I thought it would be. Let's put it that way. What if we make this bigger? That core is in the way. 229 people in the stream? That's pretty cool. Is adding like 5 points? Why? Why? Really don't understand what's going on with this crap. Think I might give up. It'd be so cool if it worked though. What if we go line style, one color, there are many things I do not understand. This is one of them. It's like it doesn't even get all the points in there. I mean, it looks pretty cool, but it's not something that you're going to be able to play the game with. These are 4 different vertices. Oh, I think I know what's going on. No. Damn it. You and your Easter eggs. Voronoi, do your thing. Not gonna step through that. Sites. Verts. I think I might be a stupid man. Yes, I am. Yeah, this is not going to work. That's a pity. This will go into history as an updated README. This is all crap. Discard. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Look at this. Actually works. Into the hole with you. This can go in just as it is. Maybe later, when I have any type of energy, I can explain what was going wrong with my funky little polygon experiment. You need to go into the black hole. I'm gonna eat myself. These asteroids are all crap. You can hear me furiously tapping away at my keyboard. Uh-huh. Are you telling me the numbers aren't resetting? I don't really believe you, but I'll look into it. So I take this. And I shove it into the thing. That goes to 13. That goes back. Yeah. It's all good. I am going to pack this game up now and send it off. It's pretty exciting, isn't it? Now is your last chance to donate. $10. Oh my god, oh my god. Look at this icon for a little bit. Is this something I'm happy with? Would it be improved by having the new wormhole? That will do. It will do. You can't donate? Why can't you donate? So now we do a nice little build of this. Open FL, build, CPP, release. No? I think that's what it builds by default, but can never be too sure. And I'm gonna set up this build at the same time. It's compiling so fast. You guys really don't want the source for these Game Jam games. It's just awful. I guess all source code is awful, but this in particular is awful. It's compiling so much. Even if you can't donate, it's cool to have you guys around. That's always nice. I'm getting so many followers now. I don't even have to. I just lost my train of thought completely, so I'm sorry for that. Here, this is going to be the version that goes on Humble. What version is this, by the way? 1.0.0. That's fine by me. It's a brave name for something that's probably chock full of bugs. I don't really need you anymore. No. So Windows build, 21 megabytes. Here, let's see if we have a Macintosh build. We do. Seems to be working too. It has music and sounds and stuff. So that will also fit with our somehow this has managed to embed the README file inside the executable. That's not really what I had in mind. I need to rename this file collapse 1.0.0 OSX. Copy that. Goes in the Dropbox with all the other crap. $21 gigabytes. Yeah, exactly. Megabytes. Totally not. Show you the game. Yes. I don't know why I'm doing this because I have a build. That goes in the Dropbox. So how much time have we got? 5 minutes. That's enough time to do a Linux build, right? I'm not overly hopeful, but it might work. Let's give it a try. This computer is in a really awkward spot behind my microphone. Oops. Maybe this is a very bad idea. Let's do it this way. Only 3 minutes? Jeez, I don't think, surprisingly, I don't think I'm gonna have time. I don't think I'm gonna have time to compile this in that short of a time. So we got a Mac build, we got a Windows build. I'm Martin. It is currently downloading to my Linux thing. And then we go slicer, OpenFL, test, C++. Oh. Damn it, missing libraries. Two minutes. Missing one more library. 1 minute to go. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I suppose it's fine if this is a few minutes late, but I'm also sad that this is off screen entirely. But what can I do? Axelib dev. What? Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm sorry. 48 seconds to go. 47, 46, 45. Also very exciting. I mean, you're like, this is gonna reach you once the time's up anyway, so I guess congratulations, time's up. We're all winners. So very exciting. We're at -1 day, 23 hours now. Sorry about that. So now I am going to send these over to the Humble Bundle people, and you will probably have them at some point in the future. I really don't know how long that's going to take. I have very little idea. If I have some more time, I might try doing a Linux build, but I'm not making any promises. Too many emails. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this is going to be on your Humble store pages. I think there's probably going to be a link in the emails that you've gotten, but I haven't even sent the executables yet, so don't hold your breath for my game. I like this song. I'm sorry, this is the most boring stream ever. There we go. It is sent to Humble. Now it is in their hands. And I am going to take a break pretty soon. Maybe like right now, because I am starving and I'm super tired, and I have been streaming for 6 hours straight. If you're worried about finding the game, you can. It's going to be on your Humble store pages once it gets added. It's going to take a little while, supposedly. You guys. Can I play the game? Yes, I can play the game. Oops, that probably made a really weird sound in the microphone. So you fly around like this, cut up the asteroids like this. It isn't that epileptic now. It used to be worse. We throw them into the wormhole. Hopefully. I'm not mad. And if you mess up, you'll get dragged in yourself. I'm gonna go for this big guy up here. Come with me. No, I want to cut there. Cut here. And here. This is going in the wormhole. Excellent. And I would very much recommend playing this with Xbox controllers. It's so much better. Or if you have like generic controllers, should work as well. You might need to remap the controls, but I think you'll be fine. This is a game called Collapse. Made. My friend Nicholas has made sounds, music. My name is Martin. I stream game development every Thursday. If you want to subscribe, you can do that on Twitch. The Twitch page also has links to my YouTube page and like my Twitter and stuff like that. If you want to check that out, there's like a full game that I made called Capsule. That also has a link at the bottom of the page. That happens to be on sale on Steam right now, 60% off. So it's a pretty good deal. That should be like $4 or something. That's not too shabby. Unless you already spent all your money on the bundle, which you should have. Oh, did you see that? It was so close. Blah, blah, blah. Look at this one. This one's really big. Into the pit to go. I'm gonna toss this guy in here too. Let's see what the ending looks like. I hope it's not wrong. I'm not up for fixing it. The end worked. That was a lot of work, you guys. But we pulled it off. We pulled it off together. I've been programming so much these past few days. It's really silly, really. Seems like an online flash game to you. I'm sorry. Am I happy with it? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, it's not a huge game at all. But it's pretty fun if you're like a couple of friends and you have a couple of Xbox controllers. That could be a good time. Yeah, I'm at a loss for words. I can't really speak. How long did it take to make? Well, I've been going since Wednesday? I don't know. I've been going since forever. That's how long I've been going for. Forever. Do you have any last minute questions? Does it support HTML5? No. Windows and OS X. It is possible to play on a PC keyboard. Yes, it's annoying, but you can do it. PlayStation controllers might work. I made it for Xbox controllers because that's what I had around. If the axes are mapped, the axes are mapped the same on the PlayStation controls, that should work. I look exhausted. I am exhausted. I will not be releasing the source code. No more Sweden 2015. Yeah, in due time. It's been super fantastic, flipping good to hang out with you guys. I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit, and I'll see you guys on Thursday next week, because then we'll be streaming game development again. Make sure to follow on Twitch so you can keep up when stuff happens. And I will see you guys next week.